Thank you, Dipsy, for the
Back to the beginning.
info.
With the memory of the past loop already fading fast. But while it lingers, I know there's hope. We're not doomed to repeat our failures in an eternal loop. This is a spiral. A fictional poet once said, "Beyond the shadow you settle for, there is a miracle illuminated. I will not settle for a shadow. I'll find the miracle through the night." It's not just victims and
Shower
monsters.
time. Have
I
a good
see now
shower,
there are heroes
Dipsy.
as well. We can find our way through the darkness. We will break through the surface. We will emerge into the light.
Nakey man, take that with you into the shower, Dipsy.
Where'd he gone?
Yeah, Final Draft is an extended story with a different ending and such. And it's supposed to be a bit different than the normal playthrough. And they added it with an update. We got told that by a YouTuber we watched. The lovely Andrea. That was sudden. We forgot that it happens. It must have been in the original playthrough as well. Those you cannot open as him.
rest of the stuff. I need to finish this. What the fuck?
Penis. Penis, 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 penis. Is there a delay? Oh, wow. Jesus Christ. Is it better? It seems to be. Okay. What the fuck? Why is there such a delay? Like, holy hell.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
How's the stream, by
This
the
trip
way?
might
Is
take
the
a little longer
quality
than I
good? Is
thought.
everything fine?
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault people get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers! I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up. Here we are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work. A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear?
Hello?
Check out that
Button?
map.
Okay. We pressed the button, but nothing happened, so we pressed it again, and now we're visible.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back.
Could be our deputy.
You want us to switch? I never said that, Mulligan. I said we should both be down here. What?
Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
Those damn feds gonna show up, Mulligan.
federal agent's right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took him back to town a while ago.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell him about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
Before we talk about the rest, we probably can...
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
We just want to make sure we get everything.
Better see what the deputy has for me.
Yep.
The Federal Bureau of Control? That's a new one. Toxic volcanic gas, huh?
The FBC is an obscure branch. It only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Logged. They really don't want people coming in here.
Agent Anderson has her methods, Deputy. Her results speak for themselves. You will learn to trust it. I certainly have. And speak of the devil.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Hey, Mulligan, tell him I'm here, waiting. I'll show him around.
They got it, Thornton.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly. I need to think through the facts of the case.
Oh, is that the hint that we should go
The
in?
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are on the board.
We have a lot of music because this is a new game plus playthrough. Ah, we found almost all music. Maybe this is a new game plus thing that we have one artist that we didn't find. Ah, maybe it is.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking it?
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene. Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
So the question that we have is, what resources do respawn? Do all the paper scraps respawn? So do we get to buy additional stuff with the scraps? Like that would make our weapons even better.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old. Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
In the city you have sky too. The thing just is
I think
like
I saw something.
from city
It'll only
life,
take a minute.
I'll wait here.
you can't see far. That's all. Maybe a longer street, but that's basically it. You can't really see far. There is no like looking far into the landscape of that's not a thing. Except if you're like on a higher position somewhere in the city and you can look on the city down or so. But like inside like more like downtown areas, so you usually can see far.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Just wait there, please.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Come on, Saga. Time to get back to work.
We will. Huh? Where's he
Good
go?
to see you still in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
It would be nice if he would always find back to Saga. Is what we thought when we played the game the first time. What we really hated was, hey, they fixed that we have those weird pixely things all the time here. Maybe it was an Nvidia thing and it was on their end, but we don't know. Not an expert. We don't work on those things.
Damn.
But could be both.
Should have brought an
Both.
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels
Same.
like home.
You think the local law had
Same,
the sense to put
same.
up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
Here together at the murder site.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
We know where to find you, yes, we do.
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
Oh, that never kept us from looking around. That has never kept us from looking around. The witches come. Find the lady of the light, gone mad with the night. That's how you reshape destiny. Wasn't there like some break on the side? Oh, we're just too stupid. There it is. Later we have to use it, but apparently it's not a thing yet. You see footprints already, and the note, the manuscript page, whatever, text, paper, with English. We're also writer, by the way. Many do not know that, but we do write fiction. We just never show it to anyone. Maybe a short draft or so, like from the beginning, but that the rest we never show people. It's just like, don't know, we fear getting judged for writing stories. It's nothing that people on Twitter like have stupid bullshit wars about. No, it's just like fiction about detective stories and self-insert, and we solve cases, and nothing that even Twitter would like have any controversy, like any stupid shit-flinging war about. It's just fiction, and we fear that we're getting judged for like bad writing or anything, and we think like, yeah, it's not for you. We don't write it for you. It's in self-insert to make ourselves feel better, not you. It's
Deputy Thornton,
but
I take it.
but people are people.
That's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. And we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
Yeah. We didn't know what we could
Body
click
is
first.
positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
Can we click anything else? No, apparently not.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence? The killer left the heart right
heart?
next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yep. Can we click those things here too? Or do we have to... Probably have to go into the mind place first before we can...
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Thornton is such a doofus.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera?
Can we click anything here, like the
Multiple
footsteps?
people were here.
We remember
Multiple
this.
killers?
That's-
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here.
Really, Sherlock. Like Saga is great, but it's like, sure, they could have made it look like he died there, but it is pretty. Yep, it's. It's pretty. That is the only part where you think like Saga, really. Like, sure, he died.
Footprints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
And with highest graphic settings, this
I think
really
that's
looks
everything.
good, right?
For now, at least.
Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Penis. Okay, we... Just making sure we, like, picked everything up.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Yep.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing
This is
for
a great
13
game.
years. Why here? Why now?
Like, one of the best games ever made.
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together. Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch, it goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Okie dokie,
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
wait a second, maybe there is
This
something new
mug
here.
always cheers me up.
Maybe there is like a new item here in the Mind Place now that we're playing on New Game
Casey's
Plus.
favorite brand. Tastes terrible.
Oh, we tasted like old Irish whiskey once. Like we ordered old Irish whiskey. Cost a few bucks. It's bitter as hell. You really have to like it.
Casey, let's take a look down.
Sorry.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softy Casey is.
It's extremely bitter. So even beer fans who would be like, "Oh, I drink bitter stuff as a beer drinker," you haven't tasted old Irish whiskey. That is like 100 times
Miss
more
you,
bitter
kiddo.
than beer.
I'll be home soon.
That is 100 times more bitter than beer. Oh right, we ordered an Irish coffee with old Irish whiskey
Mom may be
because we
gone,
wanted an authentic,
but whenever I read this,
Irish
I feel
coffee.
like she's still here.
not just some like, oh yeah, we put whiskey in it and that's why it's Irish. No, we wanted an authentic Irish coffee, and it is extremely bitter. We liked it, but it's probably not for everyone.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Oh, we want to check one thing about New Game Plus, how this works. So they reset your upgrades and everything, so it's basically just a playthrough where you have like your things? Huh.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though. There's a piece of paper on the ground. Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Mm-hmm. Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Dipsy, we don't know who gave you the shout out, but
Game with us.
happy
You were right.
happy they did.
This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
It's so cold. Aw. Hope you had a warm shower then.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Nope, that's not what we meant to do.
I think he came from the
Aw,
lake.
happy you had a lovely
But his
shower.
tracks make no sense. Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside. Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative to do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter. I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
It's still not available yet. But we can go here.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Yeah.
Did you know this entire area is inside a caldera? This whole mountain used to be an active volcano. Imagine the force it took to carve this crater out of the earth. Calderas are pretty rare, so be sure to take it in.
So, essentially, we're standing in the gaping maw of hell.
You got it. I used to love geology when I was in school. I helped Logan build a great baking soda volcano for her science fair.
Cheating on a science fair? That's almost a crime, Anderson.
I'm not gonna say no to quality time with a volcano. I mean, my daughter.
Yeah. Yeah, the daughter is smart, unlike us. We know smart people, if that counts.
They left a lot of garbage. Not the fastidious type.
Hope you're right, you two. We usually don't get the feeling that's the case.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh?
Hope we know some
Just like I
things.
said.
Penis. Okay, do we further examine the body? Take me for example. I'm smart, insane, and also an expert. Pretty impressed. PP, yes.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure, but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
There's another lunchbox.
You, we've got an intercom.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
But yeah, you have a lovely voice, Gypsy. You sing so nice. Just a second.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okie dokie.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
We just need to find the skills, Dipsy.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
We
I wanna
let
walk
people
to the
know
diner,
once we
get a feel
found
for the
out
town.
if we have any skills. And what they are.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
I'm gonna go check something out.
More days.
Be right back.
Anything you shared that I didn't understand?
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Mayer Radio Hour, brought to you by Davis Family Roast Jerky. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes? Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine.
No! Can't elaborate. No!
Dandy as ever. This lake, this parade, is one slope in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan. So you're a fan of swans? No. Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Like tech things and cooking. If anyone wants to know something, they can ask questions. Like we won't tell you where we live and such because, yeah, you know, doxing. And there are creepy people in the world. But people can probably put it together. But we won't confirm anything. But if you have any questions about what we like, what we are good at, or what people say we're good at.
It's not opening.
Oh, thank you, Dipsy. Much love. It's just we don't think very high of ourselves.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had. I can't get through this.
Good to see you. Take care now.
Yeah, we've given ourselves quite the education and we continue to do so. Now on anarchist topics, we want to read many texts now to learn more deeper theory, you know? Since what we see in most people is that when we tell them about anarchy, about communism, they understand nothing. They have just like some prejudice, that stuff they heard and like, oh, that's like this, and they don't understand what it is, and we want to know deeper. Like, we understand the basic concept very, very, very well, but like we want to just understand more about different variations and how people imagine certain things, and there's so much theory you can read. Like the Anarchist Library has like a, what is it, 30,000 pages. It's you can read a lot, and it's free. It's free. You don't have to pay for it, of course. It's that would defeat the purpose of an Anarchist Library if you had to pay for that information. That would that would definitely defeat the purpose if they charged you money for it.
Roger. Any good finds? Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping? Nuts.
Yeah, we seek the truth, we seek knowledge, understand things. And yeah. We want to know so much about it because we were always anarchists. We always didn't really like rules and like laws in the way that someone 200 years ago thought it was a good idea, and that's why we have to do it that way. Why? You know? And there's so much you can read about it. Like, we could stream probably reading a year on that stuff alone from the anarchist minimum. Like, if we stream every day for 5 hours, then probably a year. Yeah, because like we watched a streamer who was like playing games mostly, yeah, and he educated his audience about communism and stuff because they always repeated some bullshit to like put it in words, you know. And he was like, you have no idea what you're talking about. Let me explain. And then he explained to them what it actually means, and that what they are told about like economic topics and such is just stuff people repeat because they don't understand those things. But we studied economics, so please listen to people like us when it comes to those things, and not like what your neighbor said. Boy, that's bad because like they heard it's bad. Yeah, you hear a lot of things, but try to listen to the people like us who actually know certain things.
A pretty nice day to be working outside. I don't envy the guys stuck on Destiny.
So that's what advice we would give people in general about stuff. Like, educate yourself, make an opinion, but don't like think you know things and you know that something is bad or good just because you have a little bit of information about it or you heard something about it. That is not enough knowledge to have an opinion like, oh, I don't like this, this is bad. It is not enough, not even close. So be open-minded, educate yourself, ask the right people. There is so much information for free online, and if you're open, you will find out that a lot of things you think are the way you saw them so far because you just didn't know more about them. That's the experience we had.
Tweet,
Yeah.
tweet,
You understand things better the more you learn about them, and then you might change your opinion because you will find out, oh wait, the principle of thinking I had so far is wrong. And that is not a bad thing. It doesn't mean you're stupid. It doesn't mean you had shitty It doesn't mean anything negative about you. It doesn't.
Another
it
one
just
of those
means
lunchboxes.
you had a way of thinking that was due to the amount of knowledge you had. Might it be little? Might it be a lot? You know. And then you find out more about it, and you're like, oh, that changes things completely. No, it's not a bad thing. Like, changing your opinion just means you found out more, and now you know enough that you found a different, like, you view it differently now.
Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Oh, one quick advice. So, admitting you're wrong with something, with an opinion about something, is not a bad thing. It doesn't feel great at first. That's correct. But as soon as you just admit it, it doesn't feel great. But over time, as soon as you admit it, over time, slowly, you will feel much, much better about it, because you will later have the feeling in life, wow, I thought like this about this topic, and now I think completely different because I know more about it, and now I think it's a good thing. Or now I know, oh, that was what I thought, that was actually not a good thing. And that is great, because you will look at your past self and be like, wow, I improved. That's a great feeling. You will love it.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
We do.
I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Why is the... We were just doing something for a minute. We hoped the dialogue would be long enough, which it was. Can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I'm as big of a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. You get an achievement. Yeah, it was a quick pee-pee break. The bathroom is directly next to our PC corner here. Here's a TV, 2 monitors, and all the tech shit, and right next to it is a bathroom. Like, it's the wall here where the TV is standing.
Corpses are part of the job.
So,
Can't dwell on it too much.
Rest easy, buddy.
Sometimes we need a pee-pee break. Why is the... Oh, there is...
I need something to force this open.
Yep, and that we will get later. Oh right, we asked the Bookers then.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Mm-hmm. And you're not telling us something. Everybody needs a pee break, yeah.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
Found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Cauldron Lake.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
Fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth. We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Hey,
This case
Sage,
just
good
became
day
much
to you.
more
How are you
complicated.
doing, Sib?
I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Also about our voice, we got told we have a very soothing androgynous voice, which is, we love to hear that. We had so much dysphoria about our voice all the time, and we're non-binary, so we're happy that we don't sound very deep or but also not like squeaky like a mouse, you know, because like some people have that voice, like what was her name again, the mother from that 70s show, you know. She had a very squeaky voice. I'm in pain, but I love my piercing. Oh, where do you have it? Ear or nose or like lips is very popular. Tongue. If that is any way where you want to show it, you can send us a DM if it's not something you don't want to share. Because we don't know what you
So
did.
you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful.
There's Rose.
Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you?
I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter.
Aww, all the hugs to you,
So
both
weird
of
you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Even the lurkers. There might be lurkers.
I know what this is. You're blocking
That's
out
why
your
we don't
traumatic
see
memories.
it.
Happens on TV.
We should put
all
the
time.
tag
No.
lurker friendly into the stream, but you know.
You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
When the time is right, you can send us a picture. It doesn't need to be today or so. Maybe when it's healed or so or something. Rather than a piercing, we would like to have like some robo arms, like in Cyberpunk.
All set?
We would
My guys
trade
have
our
met me
whole
up the road
arms for
if you're
them.
ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted.
We never really
real
played
important
D&D,
guests.
just like a...
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
We had some preparation for the game, but it never
Have a good
came
one,
to
Sheriff.
that. We played Mutants and Masterminds, though.
Hey, what do you know about that,
That was
waitress
fun.
from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's
We
a
had
bit of a
like
space
some
case.
OP
Always had
character
that.
that
Why?
the
What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned.
what's
She
it
even knew
called
my
in the
name.
game?
It
Game
was all
Master?
very weird.
Also,
Rose has a talent for saying
storyteller,
the weirdest thing possible.
allowed.
But it's best not to take
It was super OP. That was not our intention, but it turned out to be OP, so. Oh, you're
boss.
getting ready for bed.
Corpse is
Have a
downstairs,
lovely
ready to go.
rest. And
Yep, in the morgue, all
thank you
prepped.
for being
I'd
here,
like to take a
Dipsy.
closer
Much
look as soon
love
as
as
possible.
always.
Lead the way, Sheriff.
Your emotes are
Oh,
as
this is the
cute
Bright
as
Falls
you
Sheriff
are.
Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey,
Can we...
Agent.
Agent?
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears
Oh,
that I'm lost
this is
in the
great.
woods.
This is great.
It's only had a tour guide, also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have both cutters.
We love this.
Oh, you think of
This
everything.
this
and
commercial is
we'll
so
take
good.
you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam.
Fuck the
Birdwatching at
government,
Majestic
yes.
Mirror Peak. A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
We would love to have a Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos. Maybe we
So
will
share
have
more
one
with the funeral
soon.
home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns. and
That
he's away this week,
commercial
but you can
is
handle this,
is
right?
our
I'm qualified to
favorite
perform
thing of the
examinations.
maybe
Yes.
our favorite thing of the game. So good. Fuck the go.
Something about
Oh,
morgues.
it's so good. This is.
Can't say I feel the same.
Oh yeah, we need the bolt cutters. Yeah. It's so good. Right, Sage? Let's open this. Can we... Is there like a... No. Not yet, it seems.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
No! Why is nothing in there?
Must be locked from the other side.
Come on, game. That's not fair. Just because we have air, but we don't have any charms.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me? There's writing on here. Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
Okay. Let's put that here. Like, that commercial is... We love it.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us. Think, Saga. Text is smudged. Looks inverted. Heart can't have been marked before. There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Oh, cool. Like, we thought about getting a tattoo, but like, don't know if we, in our current health state, we would probably not be able to withstand the pain of the process. Like, we're... But piercings? Don't know if there would be anything that we'd like.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down. That's it. Think.
Oops. We do have the Alex Casey lunchboxes.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Oh, it doesn't hurt? Like, we are very sensitive.
Doesn't make sense.
On the other hand, like... pain is what we usually have. Because we want the Dead Space marker on our back. Yes, it makes people crazy, but like, we are crazy, so...
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her.
At least in the eyes of a lot of people.
Light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
We just know it from movies, and in movies they always pretended like it hurts like hell.
No, wait.
Maybe it was just for the jokes or so. And the character is supposed to be a wimp, quote unquote. At least in the eyes of the writer.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
Also, the symbol from Supernatural would be nice.
He's coming. No weapon. The page is set to get into the light. He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ. Why was he immediately behind? The fuck? He is not immediately behind us. What? Why does he get the script? That is the most bullshit. Like, even when we even when we play the game for the first time, why do sentences have to be that long? Like, did someone ask for it? Oh, God. Why was he immediately behind us? That is so dumb.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Like, he was immediately behind us. That is such a...
Gotta move. Now. Vanished. He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
There's one of the pages on the floor. The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Where's the page on the floor? There. Sorry, it blends into the
Saga
floor
was
for
back
us.
at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okie dokie. Do we have anything in the profiling?
I can't get through this.
Who do we have to talk to? What does the game expect from us now? Did we do what they wanted? What was it at this point? Oh.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve. Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
But didn't we do that before and the game just didn't save it? Oops. There's still this here.
I need to know more about the Code of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Yeah, we had that already, but the game just deleted that progress. Thank you, game, for doing that.
Doesn't look right.
Okie dokie.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do it?
No, we just want to open our invent. How can we do that?
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real.
Like poof, like magic. Magic's not real.
No, Thorn. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
I need bolt cutters.
Need a special key for that. But we don't have it yet.
They're a fine pair.
Definitely an interesting one, yeah.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Oh, we weren't in.
I can't force it open.
How many times do we have to do this,
I
Walter?
want out!
Huh?
Something bad's going
I'm at
down.
my wit's end with you.
Feel it. Let me out!
Nothing special here. You would just get some note about toilet paper.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale in the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
She still has the flashlight equipped even though she's outside. Oh, controller disconnect. The controller did not disconnect. The cable is just hanging here. Not.
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
We went there already. Hey, Rosa. Rosa wants to get banned, Sage.
Good to see you.
We need to get the super mod hammer
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
to ban
Just getting my
hammer
bearings.
mods.
Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Davis Family Beef Jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in Tweed.
How are you doing, Rosa?
That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you? I've got chronic back pain to my spinal stenosis. Oh dear. You know when I'm feeling stiff, I find
Rosa always misremembers his name.
try that beef jerky? No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was a fish soup with cranberry.
And then finds herself on suddenly collapsing bridges. What a coincidence.
Cranberry juice. Then I out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I naturally didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
Oh great, teriyaki is a shit. The radio show is so great. It's Tapio's the best. You're just chilling, play this game. Yeah, we are also not happy that it's Epic Game Store exclusive because every game that you buy in the Epic Store, you can only play once while you're logged in. Which is fuck Epic Games, you know?
This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
Fuck Epic Games. Like, just let people play. We will crack that game once the cracks are kinda good, like the latest version or so. Then we will crack this game and just like play it without the stupid launcher. This is so dumb. We paid for the game. We own this copy now. We should be able to fucking play it whenever we want. But it's illegal to circumvent copyright protection. We bought this game already.
Hi.
And fuck what is legal. Like we bought this game. So we are allowed to do that. Even if we gave a shit. And we do not. So, like, what is this bullshit? I think we got everything here. But it was nice though to
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Yeah, on PC.
I need to come clean, Anderson.
Yeah.
I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
The Heart. Want to get Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, we have that game already.
Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
We got it gifted by a friend.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale. Where
So shout outs to Shotagonist for the game. And we wanted to play it initially, but we kept postponing the New Game Plus playthrough, which has a different ending from what we heard. Again, yeah.
This is not the right way.
Yeah. We
I have a case to get back
kept
to.
postponing it all the time, and we finally wanted to play it.
Great. This area is supposed to be closed to the public. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this.
It's $50.
Because they
Yeah.
can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules.
It's always.
I need to understand this strange logic.
Thank
see
you,
the clues.
Rosa. Have a great day.
To solve the case.
Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3 was always on a high price. It was never really a price that we could call reduced. More like, oh, you get $5 off. Whoa! And we were like, oh. Like $5 is nothing. Like, bitch, it's $5. And Valve is like, oh yeah, but you get $5 or like yeah, $10. It's still like $40 is a lot for us, or like 50 or so. So,
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree.
yeah,
What
but
sort
it's
of
the
cult
successful game
refers
Baldur's
to
Gate 3.
themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted areas.
Hello,
Don't do it.
Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater, Saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
What'd you find there, Stephen?
That stays open. Okay, good.
Let's get to the murder side, Casey.
We got some dialogue there, and why not? The first
A lot
time
of things about this case
we
keep bothering
played
me.
this game, we missed that, by the
But one
way.
thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
For some
I
reason,
don't get the
we
feeling Nightingale
miss
was
it.
responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
Mm-hmm. Not that kind of disappearance. Always thought like here was a lunchbox, but apparently not.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like...
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it.
After
If
we
anything
find
comes up-
Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
Oh yeah, in case you wondered why he stood there and now he's here, whenever we go into the mind place, as they call it, the game doesn't pause. The game tells you that. The game doesn't pause. It doesn't wait for you. So when you go into the mind place, make sure you are not anywhere where it's not safe.
A creepy twig sculpture? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing. A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? I feel bad for these guys.
Same. Yeah, our connection to Twitch today is not very good. But if anything is not, like, too good and you thought you missed something or it was not understandable or so, then, you can watch the VOD. The VOD will always have, how did that work again? Wow. So the text probably says something about wash your hands, chicken fridge, take a nap. Wash your ass. Wash your hands. Up, down. Chicken fridge. Up, down. Sand clog. What is it called? Hourglass, right? Hourglass. Hourglass and sideways. Up, down. Where's the hourglass? That's sideways. This is hourglass.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
We have more stuff.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Okie dokie. Did we get another email? We constantly get emails at the moment with new apartments. Oh, those two look good. Price is nice, the size is good, has multiple rooms. Those look good. Like, we're looking for a new apartment and it's fuck off. Hello, please, 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 no, 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 please, 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 please. Game. Please don't punish us for this. Where is Casey again? Where did we leave him? Oh god.
Hey, Casey. What's the Far's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the
A triangle.
I don't get it.
Yes, you do.
What was the question? It was cut off because the game jumped. Wasn't there like resources in here? Where is he? Where did we leave him? Oh god. Our sense for orientation is non-existent. Finally, that's how we should be.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
That gives us manuscript pages. Not fragments of those paper. Something. At least with that we can buy some upgrades. Where's Casey? Where did we leave him? Where did we leave Casey? Where is he? Ah. He wasn't here. We just go down and hope he catches up or so. We have no idea where we left him. Oh, there. That's where he's sitting. Hello? Oh, he expects us to go alone, apparently.
Sure. The North Side Slasher.
Okay.
I can feel something. A presence. I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
We thought at this point we already have the shotgun. Isn't it that you already...
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here?
Isn't it that you already have the shotgun at this point? Because next is the Nightingale fight. And we remember that we have the shotgun. We did not have just the handgun. Here you get attacked by a cult member. That's supposed to happen. We thought that's supposed to happen at this point, that you have the shotgun. Weird. Is that different because it's New Game Plus? No, we just mean to go to the water. Why is this area so damn confusing? It At this point, you should have the shotgun. Or should be able to get the shotgun at least. That's what we don't understand. Isn't it that we get the shotgun here? Because we don't have it, as you can see. And the witch's hut also was not available. See, for the witch's hut to become available, you need to, as a safe spot, you need to use the break, the break gun. Wait, did we do something wrong? We're confused now.
What is that? These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
We thought it
Okay.
wasn't optional at all.
I
but
trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
it's been too long again. By the way, for anyone who doesn't know, we have a bonus video on our YouTube channel for you. If you want to hear all the manuscript pages from Alan Wake 1 without commentary, it's just 45 minutes straight of Alan reading the pages for you.
I found another page.
You can find
Following
that
up on a
bonus
lead.
video
Keep checking
on
in.
our YouTube channel.
The fuse box is missing a fuse.
Just 45 minutes, you can relax,
find
close
one
your
to
eyes,
turn on
lean
the
back,
lights.
and just listen to Alan telling you the story. It's really nice. Can recommend it.
This fuse is busted.
Yes, it is, and the one we need is here.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though. The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
Sorry, we were brain farting. Oh, because we get it in the shoebox here. Okay, okay. We already have our stuff from the first playthrough. Not everything, like, as you can see, we're still missing, like, a lot of, stuff that was in the shoebox. We have to move it manually, okay. That is... Like, we wish they would have just made it a bit quicker so you can more easily... Oh, is that really what we want? One charge to Saga's flashlight. Like, usually we shat on the maximum health. but got the charge because it's quite useful. Like the maximum health one looks so cute. We would wear that if we had it, because it's so cute. But like, it's not so that we think like, oh wow, we cannot live without it. We put that away. Move the painkillers here. We're more... Which were we more a fan of? Like the short shotgun has more spread. Take this one, right? Now we do one manual save. And a quick one.
Another page.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Was that the whole page, by the way? Does he read the whole pages now? Remember that before he just read the... Yeah, just one more sentence. So you don't get that ambush with the cultist if you already have the shotgun. Interesting. No surprise attack here? This really is different. New Game Plus is different. Oh right, she needs the heart. Oh, now she gets the attack from the... Oh, never mind. And then the cultists here spawn. Whoopsie. We just misremembered the sequence of things. Ah, right. Yeah, it's been a few games since we played this. Now the cultist probably attacks. Yeah. That's the area, but we want to get back to the general store, which is here.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Jesus Christ, we really skin them when we shoot them, huh? But we remember that, it's quite funny. We will make an extra video with all the manuscript pages. So if you're watching this on YouTube, you will sometime find a video where we let Alan or whoever reads the page let them read all the pages. So yeah. It's fine if it's not in the stream or in this video, you will get an extra video for that. So people don't have to watch like the whole episodes just to listen to the pages. We think it's quite nice to have some extra content. that people can just listen through like some talking radio, you know. And we're not reading the pages ourselves anyways, so if you like our voice, thank you. But the characters read the pages for you. Oh right, we forgot one thing, sorry. There's one more thing we had to check. Just maybe there could have been like still the weapon inside that case, you know? And when you pick up the weapon you get ammo instead because you already had the weapon. Could have been. That's why we wanted to check. Could have been, but it wasn't. So before we fully enter this area here, we will pause at here because we need to take a quick pee pee break. Recording button. Important. Should we use that on them? No surprise. Oh, we didn't get the heart. Did we get the heart? We didn't get the heart, right? Why didn't we get the heart? Did we just go in there without getting the heart? Did we just go in here without the heart? Rain, please. What are you doing? Or do we have to read the page for the heart to appear?
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign. I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Sorry, our neck is hurting.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Sorry. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap.
But same.
This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Same really. In cities, we can find our way because we can remember the houses and the streets and such. But like nature, everything looks the same basically. Guys, we had like, that cost 18 shots. Why do you take so much ammo? This is normal, please. Be reasonable.
Crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror. Time to run, Saga. Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! They cut out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. A crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
Try last time. It took us long. It was one try. It took us long from what we remember, but it was one try. It just took us long because we thought we could just outrun him because it's early game and it's not maybe not necessary that you like kill him, or we could like maybe reach the final area or something. But the game kept looping and looping and looping and looping and looping, and then we noticed, okay, it's you're supposed to kill him here, and then we just like lured him in a circle from place to
The cult is leaving
place.
supplies around for themselves.
And, huh? Our inventory is full? How? Is it? At least one thing we have?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
What do we put away is the question. We can put away the trauma pad. Do we even use those? We never use those bottles, really. It makes us so angry when we have a fight like before. Like, we know the game just doesn't throw the win in your face, but we didn't remember it being that difficult. Okay, okay, it was second try. We got killed one time, that's where we learned he has that swing and that just like smacks the shit out of you. Just got killed and we were like, oh, okay, that's quite some damage. That's where we learned the game like already punishes you extremely hard on normal, and so we were like, okay, you can't get hit with that asshole. He just like almost one-shots you on normal for some dumb reason, like one smack. Sure, it's a tree, but it's supposed to be a video game. If it was realistic, then there would be no difficulty settings. Then it would just be, fuck you, you get wrecked. And it is not, because it's a video game, right? They're supposed to be superior to. You're supposed to be stronger than the opponent, otherwise it would be kinda lame. If you would get killed like with one hit from everything. That's a challenge that people can take, but usually that is not the standard difficulty, not even in Souls games. So, don't know why you die here with 2 hits, why that is a thing in early game. Weird choice. Weird choice. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. We thought if we activate the flashlight it would help, but no, it doesn't. Oh, ah! Yeah, not our fault. Don't take the blame for this. Don't take the blame for this. The problem is enemies here take...
together on the caseboard.
So why did he take like some weird stun at that one moment? But all the other times he was like, what is a hit stun? Oh, hey, you fucking bitch. Are you? You cunt. You took damage, and you didn't even flinch. Your body is possessed by the don't care. And even if it is possessed by the fucking Pope, we don't care.
Use the caseboard to make sense of it.
It is a video game. If we don't have like some kind of advantage, Like, what the fuck are we playing? Where's our advantage? We shot you and you didn't react because you didn't feel like it.
Even the animals are
Can't you
turning into
fucking
monsters.
die, please? Can you just fucking die? What took you so long to die? Please explain. We want to follow. We are interested in knowledge. Even though we have no obligation in this case to understand. But we would like to, just to understand this bullshit. Oh, God. Like, please, turn down the difficulty to normal. This is not normal. You get fucking ambushed by everything here. It's not what we consider normal, at least. Like, normal should be something that you, without like too much hassle, can get through. Like, it should feel medium. This doesn't feel medium. God. This doesn't feel medium in any way. This feels more like punish the shit out of the player difficulty. And for what reason is what's so unclear to us. No, this has nothing to do with New Game Plus. That was on the first playthrough as well. For some dumb reason. Like, everything just kills you quickly. You get hit one time, bam, red screen. You get hit again, bam, dead. And you're like, this is normal. What does the game consider difficult then? If that is normal. We don't even want to know. We have no interest in the higher difficulties. If that is normal, we don't want to know. We do not want to know.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Here we would get charms if we solve those puzzles, so we don't need to do that again. We will have another playthrough. Where we will do 100%. Not this time. Because we want to keep our sanity on stream at least. Oh right, this is the yeah. Those are rusty logs. Sorry, why are we not standing next to the map? Usually we did that in the first playthrough. Right, you have to use the ways the game gives you. You cannot just like... Okay, then we can't open that yet because we don't have the screwdriver. Point of interest. We're sweating so much here in here. It's unreal. It's absolutely unreal. And we have winter. We have no heating activated. Nothing. There's nothing running. Just our devices here, which already produce like a shit ton of heat. Didn't we go here? It said point of interest, but we... What is interesting here? Why is this interesting? Because of the note? That's why it's... Oops, sorry, please turn around. Are we in the correct direction? Ah, fuck. So now we store those things here. Yeah, they took away most of our stuff. Would say we put that there. And this one here. So we have some space where we can put things. We can move the batteries too. And those here. That's not what we meant to do. That's not what we meant to do, but...
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
We're so easily disoriented. It's amazing. Is there if there's a point? Okay, never mind. Is it this direction? Like, why are we... Okay, turn around. No, Saga outside. Okay. So somewhere here is a point of interest. Oh, it was already. Is it that sign? Did they mean the sign itself? Would be kind of weird, but you know. Was it the sign that they meant? Yeah, the sign is a point of interest. Okay, now that we are going in the correct direction, is there anything we want to take a look at? There's another point of interest there. What is the point of interest here? Probably just that sign here that they think we never took a look at. But we... No, oh, it's a... Yeah. Sorry. Right, this place. Did we scratch this one in the mind place? Apparently we did. Because you can scratch all of the what's that animal called in English again? I think it's similar to German. English is often called a more Germanic language, but actually we would say it's more like a weird mix-up of Greek, Latin, German, Nordic languages, and like that. No, we didn't mean to. Meant to. The bridge, and then somewhere up there is another. Our orientation is non-existent. Do they mean that? We only get a charm from it, and we think we kept all of our charms. Think so.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Another one of those rhymes.
Inside here you can find more texts and shit. But we might record that for you later. I think we record that outside of the stream, because it will be a lot of looking up and watching videos to explain stuff, because we might overlook things, and someone saying, oh, now you're gonna need to go here, now go here, now go here. And because that is not so fun to stream, and like a lot of you are amazing supporters. No, that's not what we want to say. Two sentences got mixed up, and we did. What was the other sentence? We wanted her. We want. That happens sometimes. Usually, it's that we mix up words together to one word. Like, for example, mug and like, you know, window, and it gets combined to wug, because brain just like slams them together. But now it was two sentences. We don't know what the other one was. And now we lost track. Thanks. That's amazing. No, a lot of you are amazing, but it's and you always tell us that it's fun no matter what. But it's not fun to stream if we like have to stop every 5 seconds to listen to someone's video and get explained like what we have to do. Why doesn't she use her flashlight here? Nope, that's not what she was supposed to do, but you were just supposed to take out your fucking flashlight automatically. No? That would be nice if you could do that. Why didn't she do that? Did we go in here already? We don't do the doll puzzles this time. We will probably do the 100%ing. Don't know how we want to do this. We're thinking about just using a trainer or so and cheat our way through the game, just so we don't have to like stress about the fights too much. Maybe, and we can just like focus on getting the collectibles. Point of interest. Oh, the stupid fucking sign here. That's what they mean. Like stupid, like more like
of those kids' lunchboxes.
We will do that sometime and then upload it maybe. Maybe we do even the 100%ing on higher difficulties or so. Because if we can do it off stream, then we will not record our voice anyways. And nothing here? No page? So we go to the car.
Waiting.
Oh, fuck. Wasn't there a way up here on the side? We didn't see it. Like here on the left side somewhere? We need to orient ourselves, sorry. Right side and then all the way up. You can never play this game often enough. Because we will not use our voice for like the 100% thing. And we want to give you a walkthrough, so we will record it outside of our streams. And the problem is, it's only really that we have to use a video from someone else next to it, just to confirm that we found everything, because we might miss some stuff. We'll probably do. Oops, that's for later.
Ready to go?
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now. Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense. I remember.
For you here tonight, Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our housebound old gods of Asgard is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I think there's nothing here. Crackers! Playing a cracker with some crackers.
See you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Okay, hello. We are
I'm losing
back.
it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
Time is broken here. Maybe time never worked the way we think it does. It loops around it, and yet it goes forward. A spiral. I thought it was finding remnants of the earlier loops, earlier drafts of my writing. Murder sites that I had left clues, mementos for myself to guide me on, but maybe that's only part of it. If time is not a straight line, then there are loops beyond these loops. Vast complex superstructures beyond what's happening to me now, ahead of me. And I'm there as well. A version is something. I have become some elevated, enlightened version, an archon, a demiurge, a demon of some sort, playing a secret game, building something as past self upon to get in there. A deus ex machina pushing me there. I hate the idea of crazy, intrusive thought. And yet, no crazier than anything else here.
Which version of myself was I? Where was I in this grand loop?
Never understood what is meant in English with intrusive thoughts. Like, is it like when, for example, we are a system of people, so what I think is not John's thought, for example. Is that when he's like interrupting? No, you're not interrupting right now. When he's interrupting, or was interrupting before, is that what's in? But like then why then most people wouldn't have intrusive thoughts, right? Because they're not systems. Like 98% or so at least are singlets.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Can we not listen to this while we're walking here? Do we have to stand there and then...
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape. I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight.
Yeah, we have the DLC outfit for Alan Wake. Because of course we buy the deluxe edition for something like this.
We have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Of course we buy the deluxe edition for something so important, like we love the Alan Wake games. So about the hard-boiled diet, eat as little eggs as you can. Like, at best you would eat no, because like they're the worst when it comes to cholesterol. Is that the English word? They're the worst animal product by far. When it comes to, that's what we were taught. It's the worst animal product.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
We remember a joke.
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
There we are. Like, we use the cutscene to look into our emails. Like, every 5 minutes we get like emails with new apartments we could rent. Hopefully we'll find a new place. It's kind of difficult because the only thing we can say safely without doxing us, hopefully, is that we want to move far away. 5, 6, 5. Yeah, that we want to move far away, and it's kind of difficult to move a longer distance because no, you can't just like look at the apartments and look at every apartment you write to, because the chance that you get it is not like exactly 100%, and then driving or like traveling far away, not just like your area, but like really like other like far away areas. It's just not possible. Artie!
Hello?
Noreen! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsopako a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Ahti is amazing. He's a bit out there. Same, so... Fuck being normal. Fuck society. He's perfect. Society is just stupid. With its stupid like, you have to be like this, you have to nothing. Just do whatever you like. You don't have to wear the same, like, 2 socks. Like, sometimes we just make it on purpose that we wear 2 different socks, so that people sometimes notice it looking out of our shoes. If we wear like normal shoes, like we wouldn't wear that in sandals. That is a very Alman thing. But no, just looking if we find anything. Go there yet.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use it again. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Hi, Chris. Hi, kitty. How you doing? Always to see you here.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, the key, the compass. That's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Some say that it lives forever, this road that I lose you on every time.
How are you doing, cutie? If you're still there, listening. Hope you're well. Did we drink enough water? No, we didn't. We'll definitely play this game a third time. Probably more than one time. And we will beat it on a higher difficulty. It should be possible.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello? The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Caldera Street Station. that not where we are supposed to?
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
Oh, we definitely went wrong. Oops.
Fuck. Okay, don't mind me. The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it. It was locked from the other side.
Oh, do we need to get the light from there? Was that the first light we have to get here? We're so happy. We constantly think about the compliment we got. We have an androgynous voice. That is exactly what we want to be. People see in us what they want all the time.
What the hell?
But that is a compliment.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
But where? Where's... Oh, that
There was
word,
something
right.
hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The
We
words
got-
resonated with meaning. Had I written this? Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Ow! Please don't do this. Please don't do this. Oh, could you please stop? Could you please stop? Like, stop turning Alan. No, illegal. You lose. You lose. Alan needs to be able to... Could you stop turning Alan around? We do not care about you. Please stop annoying us.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way. The shadows faded out until it flashlight, I could fight back.
Fine.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Light subway entrance. No, we do not.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
That light here doesn't count. Apparently. Like, we like to just dodge enemies in video games. How did we do that? Please don't do this. Please fuck off. Get a hobby. Get a hobby. Get a hobby. Not interested. Problem is that we need to get up there first, but how do we get on the bridge? Oh, please! Could you stop? We're trying to figure shit out here. Yeah, we're figuring shit out and you let us. It's not a question. We're not asking you. We don't have to. That's why we're not doing it. Nothing is in this. We don't know where we get the light, because we need to get on the bridge somehow, but there is no ladder. There were ladders in the first playthrough. We are 100% sure there were ladders, but now there are none, and we don't know where they went. Like, were they on the posts, or what? This is not a light source. Okay. Good. Got it. That's probably cut off. Like, where the fuck was the ladder? There was a ladder somewhere to get on that fucking bridge. But now it just disappeared. We would go here, but the game doesn't let us. Yeah, yeah. You smart ass. The problem is here. Okay, we thought they would let you, but they don't. This is so stupid. Okay. You have to get that light again. Otherwise, This is okay. Yeah. Otherwise, you could just steal the light from. Yeah. They made sure that you are exactly outside of that area, and do not cheat. It looks like there's ammo, but it doesn't. Hey, good day to you. How are you doing? And we love the first game. Oh, there's the first game we played like 100 times minimum. It's so many times, and we can play it very well on hard difficulty.
You snuck up on me.
But this one, yeah, we love it. It's just like the first fight against the guy is a bit difficult for some reason. It was not the first time, but maybe we are in a worse condition today.
Memory problems again,
Could
huh?
be. That affects.
Yeah, we've met.
Our
Tim
performance.
Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map?
I'm trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Got another map of the dark place. Oh, fuck. Yep, please open the door. Why did it take you a few seconds now? Ah. Please don't do it. Happy they kept a similar style. Yeah. We like this outfit we got in the deluxe edition from the very start, from the very beginning. Because he looks like John Wick, and yeah, that's why they probably gave him that additional outfit for people who pay more, you know, for the game, so they can look like John Wick. And that's what the stream title today is a reference of John Wick, because he looks like John Wick, and that is the intention. Doing good, just eating. Remember to oh. Ah, we will play this game a third time, but we will record it outside of our stream, since we don't want to stream the game like a third time in a row. We want to move on to some newer content, but we will record for our own pleasure and for you as a walkthrough. We will record a 100% walkthrough for you. So, look forward to that. You can definitely look forward to... Ooh. Oh, right.
Fuck me.
Now we have the two lights we need. Right, that's how it was. We thought it was different, like we had some different path in mind. That's why we were so confused in the beginning. We thought you get the first light, go to the subway, and then you go onto the bridge, climb some ladder, get the second light, and go down. But you need the first light again to even get the second light. That we forgot that it was that way, but now we know, so it's fine. It is fine. Not complaining about that. The ladders were just not where we remembered them, because that's how memories work. It's not exactly that you really have photos in your mind. Like, if you make a photo of something, it doesn't change. It will stay a photo until, like, the universe dies of heat death or something. But your memories don't. Your memories always get reconstructed every time you're trying to remember something. And apparently our brain just oops. We need to stand in the middle, exactly. We couldn't find the point.
The gates to the platform were closed.
We apparently misremembered it. It happens. Good thing is we already got the subway ticket. We remember we have to use the left entry, if we remember correctly. You can't use the right one or something. Maybe that's wrong, but we wanted to use the right one. And we couldn't do so because the game wanted you to use the left
Something
one.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
All right. Where do we have to stand for this? Here? Yeah, here. Okay.
FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing. Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next by fighting to draw a steam picture of a steam map. Called Street Station.
Yeah.
It made me think of all.
The Alan Wake games are amazing.
A story thread I could use in my life.
We are literally connecting the dots, and that is what Alan Wake's humor was always about. Like, not exclusively, it's not like that shallow. But one big part of the humor always was that it plays with names. And what we were doing, we were literally connecting dots, two dots on top of each other, yeah? We're connecting the dots. It's... yeah. That is the humor of the game. And all the names the game has and such. It's literally...
I had a location. I had a story thread.
Connecting the dots.
I would put them together. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness. I don't like the sound of that.
Shoebox. We put away some of the painkillers. We get the shotgun because we have it. Put the gun here. Nope, that's not what we meant to do. We could take this one with us too. It's not like we need it right now. Oh, why not take a quick break? We're back in a second. Sorry, it took longer than it should have. I'm back, finally home, so now I can rest a bit. Happy you are back home. Hope you had a safe trip. Welcome back, Sib. We're as intelligent as ever, as one might have guessed. Hey! Another one of our siblings. Hello, Natsu. How are you doing?
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
Oh yeah, we can imagine. Did we honestly in emotional turmoil, but doing the best I can.
Another place to use in the story.
What happened, Sib?
I needed to search the tunnels for further visions.
Something must have happened.
Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had a new idea for a scene. I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
They'd love to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit.
You can send us a DM, or you do not need to talk about it, of course.
Looking for the cult, but it was a trap.
Just as you like. You can send us a DM if you
with
whenever you feel like talking about it.
I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
Oh, the neck pain is so horrible.
Messiah. Sounds like a load of bull.
Yeah, as we said, whenever you feel like talking about it, though.
Another echo lingered here, a source of inspiration.
No one. It's just we want to offer people an ear, so when they feel like it, they can talk to us about it.
What do you know?
There's more than one urban
But it's
legend
not
about
like
the cult of
it's
the word. The murder
any
cult
of our
used these
business, so
tunnels
we have
for
no
ritual
right to know.
sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the
Ah,
murders
no,
in
we got the
Alan
murder
Wake's
cult.
crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity, Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
I had a new idea, a new story thread. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. A twisted Bible.
Is that all? You just get that book on the pedestal? That's not much, but you know. We don't remember exactly in what order we have to do things. We will record a walkthrough for you. So you can get it from your favorite streamer and YouTuber. Because of course we are your favorite. Now you know, because we said so. We could put some stuff away, but whatever. We need to find the... Did we come from here? Probably, right? Words of aid.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Ow. Ow.
Your story.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Please, anyone, feel free if you're lurking to join the Discord. You do not need to talk, you can just join to collect all the memes we post and post it somewhere else, you know, that's how the internet works. Or or you can be chat or so. If you want to join the Discord and the link should not work, it is probably because Discord again reset the validity of our link. We always use a did we save? We always use a link that lasts infinitely, but sometimes Discord every now and then they just like make it an invalid link, and yeah, then we can go and fuck ourselves basically. Because Discord decided that we should. Can we now crawl underneath here?
I need to find the answer on the plot board.
Can we not? No, we cannot. You think he would be able to duck underneath, but no.
I had a new location for the story. The story thread felt right here.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed cell.
Yeah, please don't.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no...
Yeah.
The story thread felt. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yep.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin. This new plot beat would carry me deeper into the story.
Literary language they use here is so cool. Like, we love books. We read so many books in our life. Like novels, of course, but also like all kinds of interesting about like dinosaurs, biology. We got everything in our life. We had a lot of medical books at home too. Mostly for doctors, but like, yeah. Kids don't understand it, and we just like looked through everything.
The scene here had changed. The subway car had become a burlesque. I could get through it now. None of this was real. It was fuck me.
Yep, that's what we think often too. But that's life, right? Even if you prefer not to get fucked, you get fucked anyways. Huh? Hello? Are you kidding? Do we need to shoot this for? Oh. Ah, we were not sure. We didn't want to waste bullets. That's why we were so hesitant. Somehow it feels like I joined for the Metro 20. And you were right before the John Wickery is real. Yeah, right. I think we really have to go there. Just making sure. We don't need to look at the map that often anymore as we did in our first playthrough. Because this is not a find every text blah 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 run. Like, we know some people, some fans, some similar big fans of the series did that, but we want to do it in another run outside of the stream. But yeah, we played Metro 2033. We even had the books imagine, yeah, we even had the books at home. Probably not go there, otherwise we just get fucked by the shades standing there.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
We can... we can only stack 2 of the pads, right? So we put 1 away. Yeah, we had both of the we read both of the books. Only one we still have because the other one, I don't know what happened to the other one, but we have the Metro 2034. I think wasn't that the title of the second? It has to be somewhere in our book collection. It would be too difficult to look for it right now. So this is another. We sometimes get confused. So the thing why we read the books was we played the first game, and then we wanted to know how it continues. We heard there was a sequel coming, Metro. What was it? Last Light or something, the name. But we didn't want to wait, so we read the second book and read the first one too. And then some time later, the game came out too. We just couldn't wait, so we read the books. Why should we wait?
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell. I had a new scene to use, a new setting.
To be honest, those were the only game books we read. All the other books we read were either novels that never got like any game adaptation, or like more scientific books, or purely scientific books. What are we doing here? Aren't we supposed to accomplish something? We didn't feel like we did. Or is that was here where we need to use murder cult?
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Alan Wake.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site. The plot element I found would drive the story forward.
Now this room here is open. Which it wasn't before.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
It was too scary for you to catch. Like we were not always this good with like not being scared about horror games. It took practice. But horror games really helped us. It didn't help us fuck up. Please run. Nothing here. It helped us conquer our fears and to get more relaxed, and it didn't help with our anger issues, but they come from something that doesn't have to do anything with specifically games or any specific content in games. It's just that's a whole nother topic. Not a fun one. One that would like make us unable to stream for the rest of the day. So we're not doing that. So what we do not know now is where the game wanted us to be now. we? End of the line. Is that no, that is derailed train, collapsed tunnel. This one. Okay, summoning ritual.
The dark presence.
Oh, right.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone.
We thought about buying and reading the books of
the tunnel was
of other games. We thought about it, but we never did. Like Dead Space, Assassin's Creed had books, Witcher had books. We thought about it, but like we didn't have the money to really say, oh yeah, that's the thing where we want to spend our very little amount of money we always had to spend on that, and we were like,
I'd seen it before.
Rather on other books or
now.
Games or so.
It was always out there, hunting me.
We were always reading Stephen King books or Wolfgang Holbein books. Very good author as well. So that's why we never bought them, but we were interested in reading them for sure. And if you want to know how long it took us, for example, to read it, 1.5 days. We were fast, like we read the books fast. Because at the time we were like, sleep? Never met her.
I had found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson.
Sometimes it can.
This is Alan Wake.
Aww.
I'm trapped here.
It's fine.
The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
It's fine.
Cauldron Lake. Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
We want to do movie nights
could
on our
sense it.
Discord sometime.
I was closer to home. Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
So the one good thing about the streaming services like Netflix is you have a very sorted surface where you can like scroll for stuff that interests you. That's quite nice. Like the illegal sites have like everything sorted alphabetically and you have no idea what that is. So that's kind of, you know. But if we find a movie that we want to watch, or maybe a few. We had some ideas, but we didn't write them down, unfortunately. Then we will do a movie night on the Discord, maybe regularly, and then people can join and watch a movie with us if they want to. And we don't have to watch horror movies, it's just like horror is our thing. Like, what we like to stream the most is horror games. Because if you're kinda into that emotional thing that horror wants to do with you, then you have a lot of fun. But if you just like a friend who says like doesn't understand what it's supposed to give you, yeah, if you can't feel what the stories want you to feel, then it's then the whole horror is just like licking wood, you know. It doesn't taste great and it probably just hurts. No. Okay. We have pain in our leg now. Some muscle is hurting, and now our leg is twitching because of the pain, because it is some specific point and our leg is constantly twitching because of that. It's annoying. Okay, we wanted to end the stream here, but from what we remember, we have to go to the next save point, because if we remember correctly from our first playthrough...
Who was writing who? Who was writing this poem? Me? No.
What we remember is that if we end now, the game has not autosaved, even though that was the end of an act. For the game, that is not a point where you save, or so. Maybe we were talking and missed the autosave.
Murder site, I'd felt it, hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath, the dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget.
And it's...
Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
That's not possible. We're already crazy as fuck. But no, it's okay to be scared, you know? As long as people don't let scare lead their actions, everything is fine. You can't be scared of things and be like, oh, this looks, oh, this makes me scared. But the problem only comes when people like lead that into action. Like, for example, when it becomes political, and people put that into actions, into votes and stuff like that, then it becomes a real issue. Favorite part of horror movies is the freedom the creators usually have. For some reason, Sinister is one of the best family dramas I know, plus Murder, Goblin, Ghost. Ah! Maybe we'll watch that sometime. We don't know those. We watched many horror movies. Like all of the good old classic series like Child's Play, Halloween, Fridays the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street, you know, you name it. But
the station had changed. I was closer now.
We will pick something that we haven't watched because we want we want to watch something new, of course.
I'm a writer. I'm right. Is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm outside time and space, outside reality. But this creation of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, wanting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh no.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home? Going up to our
This
apartment?
building looks amazing. If we couldn't have an apartment
just an echo
in
of
a
the
big
real
city like New York City
then,
and like in
Riverside
such a
had brought me
tower,
one step
oh
closer
god,
to
that would be
escape.
the dream. We love city life, and that would like this building. Look, this is impressive, and the architecture, it looks really nice. Like this here, oh, it's so good. Like sure, the gold here, it's we like gold look. Hello? Yeah, there. It's pretty,
He
right?
was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
We need to look at the map real quick. Yeah, there is now optional stuff like items and like additional resources we can pick up, but this is just for the additional ending. We just want the New Game Plus playthrough of and get the additional ending, and then we, as we said, we record it for you as YouTube videos to watch, like when you eat or whatever do, need some distraction, and you can watch the 100% walkthrough. Or you want to 100% it yourself, then you can watch our walkthrough as well. Ellen.
Alice. What was that? Like a ray of warm light, I felt her presence. It gave me strength to go on.
So that's why we say subscribe to our YouTube channel. You find the VODs there. The VODs will usually be better edited than the stream itself is. Means like we cut out certain stuff that just like took a lot of time and just didn't. You will not miss any content that
Alice's
really
photo equipment set to go off when the door opens.
Just like when we like had 45 tries on a boss, then you will only see the last one because of that. You know, like that.
Alice! Alice!
Also, it will be a bit shorter than the actual VOD. It will not have the starting and the ending that is not really relevant outside of the stream.
Alice.
And maybe we'll put in some bonuses sometimes.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
We want to save. When was the last time the game saved? 6 minutes ago, yeah. Didn't know the game saved there.
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera. No memory card inside.
There was the memory card. We are confusion. Where was the memory card? Huh? Oh, there it is.
Alice's memory card.
We thought we found it in the kitchen, but we... Yeah.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. It's easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment.
We like...
With motion sensors and flashes.
We really like the actor. She's...
Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art.
She's doing a very fantastic
My
job.
nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
We love her. She's amazing. Like everyone in this game is. They all did a great job, but like, don't know.
in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
So for the graphical sparkling issues there, that's not our fault. It got better with updates, but that's just this game. Like, no other game has this for us.
Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the Dark Place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. hurt you. We are all in danger.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Okay, we got that, but we will go here and just save. Do a manual save, override, and then we